Yoda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome back to yet another Bonfire Night, where we have a lot to do with melees, and, well, we did get quite a lot done in the last session. However, we did get stumped a little bit towards the end. The Ashes of Ariandel has some pretty formidable foes for us to face. And the first boss that we've ever experienced that has 3 stages to it. So to begin our night off today, we are going to be going for Yoram first. As we are stronger, we are more formidable now than we were before. So, we have a giant to fell. And then back to Ariandel. So I hope you are all well. I hope you are all ready for some time. J-Man, we're on it. So, without further ado, let's get into game and get things underway. Right. So, we are not going to be using our blade here. We're going to be going back to the special weapon that we picked up in there, Storm Ruler. Now, I haven't been using this 100% accurately, or I should say, as it should be used. So, we know that it does have this attack, but we need to wait. We need to be a little bit more patient, and we get a bigger attack out of it. So, that's the goal with this one. As you can see, it does take a moment or two to charge up, but that's the attack that we are looking for there. So, we may still need to try and get your boy into a stunned stance for us to be able to do that, or we could get very lucky. One of the two. I don't know which yet. We're not going to use any embers here. We're just going to be going straight into it. Do I like this setup? I think I do. Let's go with that for now. We need to make sure that we are going to be going the right way here as well. I have been eager to stream this once again, so I'm really looking forward to a day filled with fun. We're always going to take a little bit of damage hopping down here, but hopefully that's the last of it. Let's make sure that we're actually on the flask. Now, we don't actually have that many flasks here because we were kind of prepped for the other fight, so we'll have to see.
Audio good, Kiwi. I'm playing the Aryan in Oblivion.
Nice. Nice. We have more Oblivion coming this weekend as well. But Yorm, time to fight, bud. Ah, oh, damn, I was too early. Wow, okay, he still one-shots us. Okay, so we can't be out the front. Okay, so I need to wait a fraction longer. Oh boy. Well, Mateys, unfortunately, is no stranger to death. Oh. Fire and ice indeed, J-Man. It is a heck of a fight. And it's one that I actually do quite enjoy. It's just, you know, it's a little rough. Okay, so, let's try this again. We may need to go back to the shrine just to kind of move our allotments around. Okay. Once again. There we go. See, that's what we're looking for. Oh, okay. See, a cool 5,000 damage. Damn. Oh. So, what I need to do here is just pick our moments. I don't think there's quite enough time after that first strike for us to get another one in. I think we probably have enough Estus to be able to do this, because, I mean, look, if we get hit, it's kind of it, unfortunately. And I'm okay with us getting hit there, because we're going to have to Estus regardless. But yeah, a cool 5,000 damage. But it just goes to show you how much health Yorm has. It's a lot. It's a lot of health. This is a chunky, chunky lad. Oh, it's 0 souls we're doing that for. Also, yeah, I did no damage then. That's interesting. Oh. I'm beginning to think we might want to get some more Estus, you know? Okay, let's get our stamina back. We're just going to try and move around him as best we can. Can we get another one in here? Maybe. Yes, I think. Damn it, man. I swear that was on him. Okay, so we're going to need to balance it out a little bit. Our initial blast doesn't seem to do anything to him as well. At least in the times that we've hit him so far. Back to the shrine. We'll get him. We'll get him. Alright, Oscar. Sort us out.
Ah, tis good, wasn't it?
So, let's go allot these. We'll go for something that's a little bit more balanced. 5 and 6. Whereas for the other fight, we need more of our blue flask. Armory as well, thank you, Nanania. Back to the capital. Now we could also potentially have a look at trying to get a little bit more physical resistance here. If we were to try and change up our armor, but I mean, the thing is, we actually do have pretty good armor still because of the brass leggings. We're just beneath our threshold. We could probably look at getting something for our head, potentially. Something that's going to have a little bit more resistance to it, but it doesn't actually look like we have a lot of options. Most of it's going to be pretty similar. Oh, we could go with the sellsword helm. Let's just have a look down the bottom here. Actually, the Evangelist's hat. Returning to that after a long time away from it. Yeah, we'll give the Evangelist's hat a go. Because it does kind of go with the setup quite well. I do like that. Okay, so we could try and see if we can stagger him. Because that would be one of the best times for us to try and get that. But obviously we know that we stagger him by getting our shot in with our fire orb. Yeah, so we take damage here no matter what, that we are going to have to heal. Yeah, I'm not sure why... I'm not sure why he has the invincibility at the start. I'll see if I can actually... No, see? Nothing. That's so bizarre. Oh, hang on. I know what it is now. It's the vestiges, because it's... Well, it's not regular flame, but I guess it's close enough. There we go. So, we gotta go for our Darkfire Orb. That's what we want to see, Yorm. Okay, so he's gonna go Flame On now. Fortunately, we've got no stamina. Can we get it? Nope. We get thrown back. That's the way. Damn. But that little bit of, that slither of life that we're on. One more strike. Oh, come on. I think it actually... Oh, it keeps the charge. I didn't realize that. I only noticed that now. After all that, it holds the charge. There we go. It was all that Evangelist had.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
And so it is.
Please save his soul.
No, I'm pretty sure we recognize that voice. That's the voice of someone that was in a chapel in Lothric. Yes. And here she is. We have had our Ember restored. Now, I don't think we are going to immediately talk to her, because I think that may potentially throw us into another boss fight right away, which we don't necessarily want. Because then we're looking at losing 30,000 odd souls. Let's just double check our weight allotment. Oh, this is way lighter. Wilson! Thank you very much for the
Hello,
super chat.
Rycon and chat. Hope all is well with everyone. Thumbs up emoji.
J-Man, thank you for that heads up as well. Okay, so we can talk to her at least. Right. I think we're probably going to stick with this outfit because it's done us well so far. But let us talk.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Basin of Vows. Let us have a look at that key item there. Place the basin at the statue of a beheaded knight. Chalice used in old ceremony, in which Lothric knights take their vows. It is only a formality now, but it remains as an empty practice. Place this basin at the statue of a beheaded knight. Well, he's not beheaded yet, but he's on his way. Oh, shoot. No, I got too close. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to come back to this, I promise. I'm going to try and see if I can save our life. Apologies, apologies. That's the dancer. Now, we could have fought that boss very, very early on if we decided to attack that maiden, but we didn't, which I think was wise. Now, we've got 36,000 souls for us to spend here, and we also have Cinders to take to a throne. Now, I think Yorm is, yeah, right here. Let's go place you, old one. Damn. Heck of a head. We probably should have read the item description on that before we put it up there, but here we are. We also have Yorm's Soul. We'll go see what we can turn that into.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So,
let us see. Okay, so we're looking for Yorm's Soul here. It's probably going to be these two. Yorm's Great Machete and Yorm's Great Shield. Right, Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield, but one day, in place of his shield, a left-hand notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his later years. And it has a war cry associated with it. As a lord, Yorm risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. I don't think we're going to be taking either of those.
treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy. She is much like thee.
Yes, both prisoners. So,
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine.
let's do some leveling here.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, so we are going to keep working on our intelligence and our faith here. We have enough to get one level. That's where we're at the moment. It's 30,000 souls for us to be able to level up once. As I understand it, the cap for our intelligence and our faith, the combination of those, should be about 80. So we can still take these higher. We can take them to 40 each. Luckless, yeah, we are we are certainly luckless. It's like how Merrick had, 3 intelligence last time?
Ashen, may the flame.
Yeah, he'd been bonked on the head one too many times. Let's just double check. Because sometimes our shrine handmaiden can have different equipment after we finish various areas. It doesn't look like we have anything new here, though. So be it. So be it.
Ashen One, be sure to...
We don't have any giant soul items either, so... onwards. Now we could go straight into facing the dancer. I'm not against that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go for. How did you die here? You poor soul. Let's just make sure we don't have any shards. We don't. I think I'm okay with us sitting at the kind of balance between our Estus flasks, so we'll keep them as is for the moment. Right. So, we are going to be going back to Lothric, and honestly, I think going from Vort might be the easiest path, because then it's just running straight up the stairs. We may also potentially be able to summon an ally here. I'm uncertain if that's something that we want to do, but I suppose we will see. Oh. I'm not... Excuse me. Don't mind them. I'm not seeing anyone. They could be off towards the sides, potentially. And unfortunately, the dancer is already out. I was hoping we were going to get a little bit more of her introduction, because I did skip over that. I'm just getting a feel for things before we start launching. Okay, that's some good damage. A little bit too early on both those dodges. Let's not be grabbed. Too early again. Oh man. There's the second blade. And now the dance begins. It's a long dance, as you can see. And now the flames start to spread. We see them getting high. That is our last Estus flask. And unfortunately, the camera is providing quite the issue for us here. Just allow me one moment. I just have to check something in the real world. Apologies, I shouldn't be too much longer, but it's just a safety concern. I will be back. Okay, folks, so if you can push the message along to anyone that might have missed this, I'm dealing with a potential gas leak at the moment, so I'm going to have to stop the stream. I will try and get back on later on today, but just got to take precautions, got to be safe. Okay, I will keep you up to date, and I will see you all later. Okay, doing a quick audio test to make sure that I can be heard. Yes, fantastic. Okay, so, danger momentarily averted. We should be okay to continue. We've had someone out to look at the property, and everything seems to be okay. However, there may still be lingering effects. It doesn't seem like it's gas related. So, if if I seem to have some form of cognitive decline throughout the stream, that is more than what you would expect with Dark Souls, let me know. Keep me honest. Unfortunately, there is still quite a strong, lingering, sulfuric odor, that of demons and brimstone, but it doesn't seem to be related to our gas here, so we're okay. But yes, if it does get bad, we'll just check in and see how we go. Yes, I have both there may potentially be some extra outside noise. We'll see how that goes as well. But I have a ranch slider open, and I have windows open as well to kind of air things out. But yeah, if there is if there is a sudden performance drop, I'll keep you all in the know. But I think we should be good to continue on now. So I'm going to, as best I can, try and get back into it here. Obviously, a little thrown from that, and that was certainly adrenaline inducing. So, yeah. It was a quick evacuation, but we're as safe as can be. So, with that, let's get back into it. So we will be facing the dancer again. I just want to make sure that I'm going into this with the right abilities. I think keeping Black Flame up is going to be good for us. Boulder Heave is another one where I don't see us using it, but yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. We don't have an Ember this time, so we've got to be a little bit more delicate than we were before, but I feel like we performed pretty well. So I'm going to hope to do the same. I may have to make a small adjustment depending on how this goes, just to avoid some glare. Okay. Hello, dancer. Oh, okay. That's not a good one for us. That's a instant death back grab. Okay, well, we get that one for free. We get that one for free. One moment. Okay, dealing with some light infiltration. That's a little bit better. Okay, so... And hey, you know, look, if I die a number of times to the bosses today, I always have gas leak as a good excuse. Okay, that's just gonna happen. Everyone else is okay. Amelie is okay as well. I made sure that she and everyone else was gonna be nice and safe. Ooh, oh my god. Black Flame is doing some serious work for us. Wow, the reach on that though. I was not anticipating that. That is wild. Oh, yikes. Oh yeah. So that one is very difficult for us to dodge, but somehow we managed to get through most of that unscathed. Oh man, okay, so Black Flame is definitely the way to go. Haven't really had a chance to learn her moveset all that well yet, but I feel like we're going to be able to just take those opportunities to strike and get a number of Black Flames in. There may be a bit of a dark weakness, so we'll try and take advantage of that if we can. I will see if I can make it through here without taking too many strikes. Damn, your reach is always so much further than I think it's going to be. So I think we just stick to the Black Flame. We could also try and get the orb as well. One more? Nope, that's it. Oh boy. Come on. Follow it up. Yes! Wow. Okay. We have far more power with that than I thought. So yeah, we use gas for heating, and also cooking. Heating for water more than actual heating. Because it doesn't really get too cold in New Zealand. We'd usually just use your regular kind of heaters. Okay. The dancer has been felled. We're going to have a look at the dancer's soul before we do anything else with it, though. Did Yorm's soul tell us anything different? Descendant of an ancient conqueror, but was asked by the very people once subjugated to lead them, serving both as a weighty blade and a stone-hard shield. For the dancer, the Pontiff Sullivan bestowed a double-slashing sword upon a distant daughter of the former royal family, ordering her to serve first as a dancer, then as an outrider knight, the equivalent to exile. So we're going to use the bonfire. We're going to go back to the shrine before we continue onwards. Maiden, we may be able to get more than one level up here, but we'll see how we do.
Speak. Very well, then take no.
Okay. No. Well, we're close. We're close to be able to get more than one. Let's go for intelligence first. Yeah, we're very close. We could always use Yorm's soul. I'm honestly okay with us doing that because we're unlikely to want any of the items that he provides. So we will use that, and we'll get 20,000 souls. Not bad.
Speak. Very well, then take.
Okay, let's level Faith.
Farewell, Ashen
Good.
One.
Okay, now let's look at transposing. Now, at some point, we're going to have to go take on Frida again in Ariandel. It's just a question of when we decide to do that. Because we could try and get Powerfuller before we do. Okay, so what do we have here? Soothing Sunlight, a miracle from the dancer. Special miracle granted to the maidens of the Princess of Sunlight. Guinevere. Yeah, restores a large amount of HP for self and those in the general area. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, bestow their blessing on a great many warriors. And then we have the blades themselves. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon the dancer of the Boreal Valley. These blades, symbolic of the dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left. Interesting. Dancer's Grace. It's pretty cool. It is something that we can use, and interestingly enough, it does scale with both intelligence and faith. It's just kind of across the board. I don't know how this would be as a weapon for us. I'm kind of almost tempted for us to try them out. Let's do it.
Now, do not.
Because, I mean, if for nothing else, it has a very cool special attack that is associated with it. So we can potentially just use the Dark Blade, or you can end up using both. Let's see, how do we activate that dance? I guess you just keep pressing it? No? How do you work weapon art? Let's have a look. Dancer's Grace unleashes Unleash the fury of both blades in a dancing spinning motion that uses the strong attack. Okay, to continue the performance. I see. No, but I guess you do that, and then you just keep going with the strong attack. Oh, wow. Interesting. Now, I'm guessing it would be Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this weapon. I'd be intrigued to see how it, how it performs. But yeah, stamina would be the main issue with this more than anything. It does have a very cool fighting style associated with it, but obviously for us, we're primarily relying on our pyromancy above everything else. I think it's going to be very hard to beat the Uchikatana, just because of how reliable it has been for us. And it's still doing easily the most amount of damage. It is very upgraded, so it's going to do a lot more damage than many weapons. It's starting off from scratch. This isn't bad, and I think it could scale relatively well. But I guess it's one of those things where it's like it's spread out across so many different abilities that, yeah. I think we stick to what we know for now. So we still actually have quite a few souls. Let's go talk to our maiden again, just to see if there are any other items that have appeared. Because that's always a possibility. And sure enough, they have. The dancer's set is here. And I would be intrigued with picking this up. I mean, the helm looks really, really neat. So too does the armor. I think we can get both. We have enough to be able to get both. We can't get the legs or the gauntlets yet.
Ashen one.
Let's have a look at that helm. See how that looks on us. Dancer's crown. Oh, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. And we can actually wear that. We're totally fine with wearing that. The rest of the equipment, less so. It does look very good on Mary's, though. We would need to change the leggings to something that's more silver. So we could potentially go for the Lothric set or the Silver Knight. But that's going to be rather heavy, as we can see. Too heavy for us, but damn if it isn't cool. Very, very cool. At the same time, I am still such a fan of this coat. And we can wear that as well as everything else. So, are these better for us right now? We can actually go for the millwood. Do they look a little bit too clunky though? Yeah, I feel like the feet are. We'll keep the veil. Let's see what else we want to go for here. We could go back to the brass. I'm just trying to get something that's going to be... Actually, let's go Lothric. Yeah, that's a good kind of in-between. They still are light enough. Good. Good. So I think what we'll do for now, we'll progress on a little bit further. But we will be going back to Ariandel. We'll be going back to that painted world. Because we've gotten close in that fight. So, let's have a look at placing the basin. We don't have to worry about the wolves, at least, rookie. Blood from stone. And up we go. Into the castle. But we actually... we have two different routes that we can take, other than the main. So we'll go and have a little bit of a look around. See what it's about. You perished somehow. Not yet. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the left first. Okay, we might actually be able to get a backstab. What was that? We'll see if we can get lucky. We'll keep Black Flame. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We got it. Okay. And Black Flame, Black Flame, Black Flame. I'll take that shard. Okay, we have ourselves an elevator. Where shall you lead? Down, down, down. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, you look nasty. We're actually going to try and see if we can go for that second level. Consumed King's Garden. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing else here. Right. Yeah, that's a real nasty looking thing. So that's definitely going to be a vestige from afar. We have ourselves a shard. Good. I have to remember to give that to Oscar. So, small advantage in that we can maybe get some shots off against that thing. We do remember that fire works quite well against them. Titanite chunk, beautiful. That's what we need to upgrade our flame further. Our flame and or our sword. So our flame is further along. Honestly, I think focusing on the flame more than the sword is the way to do it, but if we have enough to do one and not the other, then, well, we'll see how we go. I think we're probably just going to jump down. It's going to take us too long to wait for the rotation of that thing heading back this way. Ooh, that is poison. So let's not be standing on that. Avoid the goop where possible. We have some more goopy things down below. Let's just head over the side here. See if we have any items. We do. So, do I have any... Well, we've got blooming. It's a bit of overkill, but we'll have it at the ready. Just in case we do get poisoned here. Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, we'll stand off towards the side, let the poison go down, and then we'll head back over there. It looks like we're going to have to face this thing. We just ideally don't face it while we are poisoned. We can see the creature, or the being that the rest of that is emanating from. Some poor sod. Okay. We've not been noticed yet. Okay. Now, I'm just waiting to be able to target. There we go. Nice. Fire works very well. So we have another back that way as well. Another large shard. Hello, chap. I'm wanting to focus on the big one up the top here. We're just going to have a Estus flask now. Eat my boulder. Yes, it was just enough. And with these ones here, the best thing that we can do is just do a little bit of that. Maybe we do just use a vestige. Yep. That does the trick. So there's quite a few items that are underneath there that we're going to want to try and go for. Let's see if we can Not easily. So let's just have the bloom at the ready, because we're going to get poisoned here. Whether we like it or not. Okay, we've got a claw. Shadow stuff. Black firebomb. Alright, we're toxic now, so let's just stay on the move. Get out of said toxin. Okay. And we want to try and take down that big thing. I guess we'll deal with them first. There we go. Oh, we need some more juice. Don't you walk away. Oh, you bastard. Just left our range. Okay, this one seems stronger. Or we just didn't land that as best as we could have. Oh, wow. I guess I was being a little stingy. I should have just used one more vestige. I was hoping that the flames would carry us, but alas, they did not. I think we'll probably try and continue along this path for now. We could just take a quick peek over towards the right and the front path, just to see if they are dead ends, because they may be. Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good to know. And we'll check the front as well. Yeah, let's also have a look at that shadow garb that we picked up. Black cloth garb worn by spooks from an eastern land. Sacrifices defense for greater mobility. The late king Osiris was obsessed with dragons to the extent that he would later be known as the Consumed King. Countless assassins were sent to end his reign, but none returned. The Consumed King, and we were in the Consumed King's region before. Okay. Interesting. What spell doth thy cast? Okay. You got some red eyes, and you are boosted right now. We're just going to keep on. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And you are backing up, huh? Oh, that's a big heal that you got. Now, are you going to be able to keep getting healed like that? Not if I can break your your guard. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it. There we go. You're a bit annoying. Okay. Let's take that. You didn't drop anything. We do have a... we can't go that way yet. That's fine, but we can go up. We're not going to do that yet. We are going to go down. Let's get that. And I think we're going to go back and use that shard. We also have the ability to upgrade something as well, so we should look at doing that before we do anything else. Okay. Back to the shrine. Hello, old chap.
Just wasn't he?
So let us reinforce our Estus with that shard. Let's also have a look at reinforcing. So, how many do we need? 2. And I'm assuming we probably need 2 chunks to be able to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame further. There is the possibility that we are going to be able to get a new flame. We need 4 chunks to be able to upgrade that. Oh. So for the moment, let's go and reinforce the blade. Excellent. Okay, so when we get that up to 7, it's going to take the faith and intelligence scaling up to B, so we're going to get a far better return from those stats.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to seem...
It shall not be squandered, friend. Okay, so we're going to go back, we're going to get our souls, and we're going to continue on throughout the garden. We may want to, before we go there, just get a little bit more of the anti-toxic stuff. So we can pick up 3 of those with the souls that we have.
Ashen.
Worthwhile. Back to the dancer's bonfire. And up we go. There is a small possibility that there may be another disruption to the stream later on in the day, in the eve, but I will know more about that later. I think with this one here, we want to just go for the same technique that we did before. Nice and easy like. Okay, well we managed to get in a few attacks. We didn't get what I wanted, but that's fine. Ow. Damn you. We can see that the counter damage that we get there is absolutely huge. We're not going to take any chances here. Ah, you son of a bitch. That hurts. Nanania, thank you for sticking around. I'm glad that you were able to make it back after the return. And hey, look at that. We've actually got some equipment from this one. Rest well. Rest well. So, let's see. Cathedral Knights. Massive iron helm worn by the knights serving the Cathedral of the Deep. Repulsive creatures of the deep are sure to attract the foolish, but the Cathedral Knights are prepared to meet such intruders head-on with their might, or with their more than ample might. It is a good-looking helm. Okay, down we go. And I think we will go for that second level, just because that, well, let's go all the way down. It means that we might be exposed to some toxic badness, but, oh, actually, it's just toxic badness, yeah, all the way around. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that there weren't any other items. So, we'll send that back up, and we will go with it. There we go. Consumed King's Garden. I'd like to be able to try and target that one there. I think we should be able to get it. I mean, the binoculars, I think, would do us a solid here. We can also just try and... I mean, we... Oh, that's unfortunate for us. I did not mean to fall. Oof. We're going to be toxic in a moment here. Damn. Well, I was really hoping that the big thing died, but it didn't. I don't know if we're getting lucky with some of our strikes and getting crits, because sometimes we seem to do a lot of damage to them, and other times less so. And it's not based upon whether they're already on fire. Now, hopefully we can actually get a backstab here again, because that was a good start for us, but it just seems to... It It really doesn't like to give us that. There we go. You did still give us something. Another large shard. Down we go. Just a little flip off. Now, I guess I could look at getting the binoculars back in, because that is still a good method for us to be able to actually target them from afar. Can be a little bit tricky for us to pull off, though. Let's see. Apologies for the airplane. Hey, would you look at that? We got him. Actually don't know how... I mean, surely that's got to be coming through. That is going to be too far now. And it's just walking on. Alright, so we'll drop down, get out of this mess. That one's going to continue along. Okay, so we'll just deal with the knight up top. Damn. Angles, man. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3. Not great for us. Can we get a heal off? Right. Oh, the delay on that. Alright. They can be a little tricky. So I don't have to worry about going down the bottom anymore. We're just concerned with what's up here. I think we haven't touched this one yet. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh my gosh. Can we, let's just kind of reset things here a little bit. Alright, that's good damage. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, huh? We actually did get an Estus flask back for our troubles there. Let's try and pick the best route to go. Oh, hello. We'll take that shard. It's a good way for us to just be able to search from above. Away from the goop. Another chunk. Good stuff. So theoretically, we should be able to just avoid the goop. We will probably still take out this undead here because we never know what they might have. Ah, and we do have something here. Let's be quick about it. A dark gem. Yes, please. We don't necessarily have to take down that Wanderer, but there is the chance for us to be able to get some more resources from them. BTD, welcome to the stream. Fortunately, it's been a little bit disrupted today with a gas leak, but all is well now. We'll take that shard. Okay. And it looks like we have two different routes that we can take here as well. We'll leave those Cathedral Knights for the moment. We've got one of the priests casting in the distance. We'll be wary of them. Okay. And what have we here? Well, we have a lever that we can pull. The entrance is here. Okay, let's see where this one goes. I'm assuming that's going to lead back up to the room that we were in before. Okay, there might... Yeah, there's definitely a level that we can drop down to there. Jumping required ahead. Okay. How did you die? Interesting. I want to check out that that other level on the way down. So here it is here. Okay, cool. I didn't kill us. I was concerned that we might not have had a way out. What have we here? Ah, an item. And... Dragon Scale Ring. One moment, I've just seen the chat drop down. Or drop out, rather. There we go. It's back. Let's have a look at the ring. See what we've got ourselves here. Dragon Scale. Reduces damage from backstabs. Okay. Situational. Ring of Osiris. Osiris. Former king of Lothric. Reduces damage from backstabs. In his later years, Osiris became fascinated with dragons. After going mad, he was more commonly known as the Consumed King. Many assassins were dispatched to his domain, but none returned. The Consumed King ascribed his resistance to the divine protection of the Dragon Scale. Well, I see. And it looks like we can continue along some rooftops here. Potentially. Filth ahead. Oh, hello. Oh, so you're the caster. You were the caster. Okay, well that was a good way to deal with them then. A very good way. Wonderful. Okay. That looks like stinky water. We'll stay out of that for the moment. And you are not carrying a shield. That's a unfortunate choice for you. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to see if we can get a backstab. Nope. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought we were dead. Just because we didn't break their poise on that last swing. Oh, we got lucky. A lot of souls on these ones though, a lot of souls. No, this is regular water. Okay, we won't take chances with this one. We'll just hit them from afar. Or not. Let's just back up here. Why? Watch yourself, lad. And, okay, I thought we were going to miss that then. Damn it. Of course, the second attack. Magic stone plate ring. Sure, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Mutually assured destruction. Well, we certainly were destroyed. So we can increase magic absorption. Useful in the right scenarios. Not for us, not right now. But we will continue on. And I think actually trying to go the way that we ended up going then is what we want to do, because taking out that cast from afar I think does help quite a bit. As for this one here, it seems to be very... it's not a guarantee that we get a backstab here. We can save resources if we get it. But it's because we're so close that I think we're unlikely to get it. Oh no, there we go. Just have to be quick enough to dart around. Then we start hitting them with that dart flame. We probably could have finished them with the blade then, but 'tis okay. This seems to be a pretty efficient way for us to farm the large shards. Oh, farewell for now. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Alright, here we go. Third time lucky? Fourth time lucky? Where are we at? Now I think that we should be able to kind of bypass quite a bit of this now. We'll just wait for this one to walk on by, and then I think we'll just try and charge over that way. It's gonna kind of be down to whether or not the elevator screws us over here, because we will have to wait for the elevator briefly. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, was that an item there? We missed both of those last time. Okay. Titanite chunk? Hell yes. Human pine resin? That wasn't worth getting toxic for. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, I think we actually sent it down. We did. Okay. That's right, because we rolled off here. There we go. It's all going according to plan. Lovely. So this is actually a pretty good angle for us to attack from, because they can't just run straight up here. They've got to go the whole way around. That's sucky for us. Now, a single attack should be able to finish them off. The question is, can we get it? There we go. We were fast enough. Large shard for our troubles. Oh, you just powered straight through that, huh? There we go. Worked this time. 30,000 souls, that is enough for us to be able to level up. We'll need a little bit more, but it's pretty close. Okay. That is quite the sound. Wow, we do not have a lot of embers left, do we? This is definitely a boss. I think we're going to Ember. I want to see if we have any friends here. If not, then their Ember will give us the strength to fight. Lightning. Interesting. Well, unfortunately we don't have lightning, but we do have a lot of flame. Maybe black flame will be better. if it is truly dragon. Let's go and remove both of these and prepare for whatever fight is ahead of us. Dragonkin of some kind.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up.
Oh.
For he is all that I have.
This is the old king of Lothric then, if this is the consumed king. Yeah. That's rough. Now we do have a dragon form, but I don't think we'll be utilizing that. Oh, we did not have the range.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Excuse
Don't be
me.
afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot. Ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, ow. Yeah. You know what? I think I do want to try and see how Dark performs against him. Unfortunately, we don't have those souls to spend right now. They're going to be trapped in that room, which does suck. What I want to do is go to attune spells, and I think we're actually just going to change things up here. We're going to go for Black Fire Orb. We're definitely going to keep Black Flame. I think just having the Dark as an option is going to be good for us. We can potentially still keep the Vestiges, you know, if we want to go back to it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we want to utilize here. I can't see us attacking all that much, really. So let's stick with that. But I think we'll try out the Black Fire Orb against him and see how that goes. We haven't discovered a shortcut yet, so I guess this is just the route to take. I feel like that elevator over there connects up somehow, but I'm not sure how yet. We're also going to have to wait for this elevator, so we are still going to have to deal with this one here. Great mace, thank you. Because, yeah, we were doing about 600 damage with our Vestiges, which isn't bad, but does seem to have quite a bit of health. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Whew. Really don't want to die here. Best thing to do in that boss fight, honestly, might be just to get those souls and get out, because that is a level up that we are risking. And I think at this stage of the game, we don't want to be risking those. Oh, hello. I have a coffee. Wondrous. Thank you very, very much, Ender. Just what we needed. Okay. Yeah, so I think the plan here is probably going to be get in, get the souls, get out. Oh, did I want to go this way? Or am I getting turned... Oh, I'm getting turned around. I was meant to jump off halfway. Where does this go then? Oh, okay. Let's deal with the other stuff first then. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, well we're definitely... we're definitely just doing this as a soul run. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, so the goal here is to get hit and die. No. Believe it or not, it's not the goal. You... Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I should have used the Ring of Sacrifice. How are you so fast? How are you so... We've got nothing to lose now. So, that's okay. I legitimately wasn't expecting that big lumbering cathedral knight to be as fast as he was there. But we're gonna get back. It does suck. Yeah. And the Ring of Sacrifice would have rectified that, but here we are. Another helm. I see, I see. Those attacks always come so much faster than I expect them to. It is a little frustrating that everything here can just two-shot us. But to be fair, we are a little bit of a glass cannon. There is something to be said for the exploration route, because there is more for us to do in this area. But I guess at the same time, they would be taking us further away from the boss. So I think finding a more reliable route to the boss is probably what we're needing to do. And we might be able to make it down the very bottom here without getting the toxic condition. We'll see if it's possible. It would take quite a bit moving on over towards there. Is that the same one, or is this a different level somehow? No, it's the same one, they're just not roaming. So I guess they only roam once we make it to the second level here. Like that causes them to start moving for some reason. Okay. And there was no way down from here. So it seems like no matter what, we take a bit of damage here. I guess we could go further down the end. That way we're not going to take that initial fall damage. So it's not really that one that I'm concerned with, it's the secondary one. I guess we don't have to go up and deal with that. We can just kind of go around. That's probably the better route for us to be going here. I'm not worried about those souls, so we'll just go like this. And around. I still think it's probably worth us going this way. Purely just because making our way through that area is going to be more frustrating if we're having to deal with the caster that's there. Yeah, so I'm intrigued to see how Blackfire Orb performs. I think what we'll do here is just try and bait this one out rather than try and fight them in and near this doorway. We'll bait them out towards us, and then we'll just do a little bit of a Benny Hill runabout. We do have to keep in mind, though, that they are extremely fast for their size, and they seem to be able to keep up with us quite well. But that should be able to be enough distance between us and them. We're not going to use an Ember because we only have one left. Quite the sound, huh? Quite the sound. What's the range on this thing like? Not great. Okay, it's not as good as the Vestige.
Dear little
Alright.
Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are more the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now.
I'll be honest, the subtitles are very distracting.
My dear little Ocelot.
What are you up to, mate?
Ocelot!
Oh, he's got lots of dark stuff. Okay, dark and frost by the looks of things.
Ignorant slaves.
Crystal, magic. Okay.
Forget.
So, there is the possibility of us utilizing the magic ring there to take less magic damage, but I still think we're taking like tons of physical damage. I think that's the biggest problem, is that we just take far too much physical damage. We have been leveling up our vigor quite a bit, but I don't think as much as we need to be able to withstand taking a number of strikes. We could try and do a little bit of balance. I mean, we've already got some magic resist on these, but yeah. I don't know if it's realistic for us doing that without getting hit at all. Let's actually change our spells up. I do think that keeping Black Flame is something that we need to do. That's going to be one of our core spells, always. We'll keep our Vestiges there, But as for what else we could use here, honestly, we'll go Boulder Heave. Because sometimes that physical damage that it does just absolutely wrecks them. So that could be what we need here. And that did seem to be a little bit more of a reliable way to get to our foe. Oh, okay, well, I messed this up, haven't I? Yep. And these guys can still kill us incredibly quickly as well. No matter how far we come, Dark Souls always finds the best way possible to humble us. I think you're right, Sad Mac. Mairi's death now is more an annoyance than anything. There is the momentary pain that's associated with it, but it is just a way of slowing down their goals and their progression. Yeah, I guess we do need that second strike. Oh, we got the Cathedral Knight legs. We're slowly getting the whole set. Now, if we were to follow the advice and use lightning, that would probably be the smart thing to do. But we don't really utilize lightning. We can because we have faith. Oh my gosh, come on. Where's the consistency? It's fine. It's fine. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait out the... well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. We're going to have to wait out the toxic. Actually, we might be able to make that without getting full toxic. Ooh, it's close. Okay, we'll give this one more good solid shot. But, yeah, I think generally when we're in a boss fight we're going to get one or two shot. There's only so much that the repetition's going to be able to give us. Oh, hello. I was too noisy this time. So it seems like that one there sees us around about the same time that this one does. Around and around we go. Oh, looks like you got smart.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little... Ocelot!
Okay.
Ignorance.
Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're meant to do there exactly. But yeah, I don't think we have what it takes to take it down just yet. Just yet. Now, we have managed to get a few of these Titanite chunks. What we need is at least one more to be able to upgrade our flame further. Oh boy. So, what we could do is we could go wild and attempt this again. I think if we are going to do that though, we are probably going to want to swap our flasks around. It will also take a bit to get used to this fight as well. I think the biggest problem is just we always stand a better chance when we have an ember, but we aren't going to have many.
Ah, well, 'tis good to see ye in good health.
Sure,
What need-
that's the same problem that I'm having as well, is the subtitles covering too much the screen does cause a bit of an issue. So let's see here. I think going for like a 5-7 is probably what we want to do. We could even go 4. Let's go for that.
Prithee, be careful.
We shall.
I go.
We shall. Okay, so let's travel. We're going to be heading to the Painted World and to the chapel. I think I may just have to look at turning the subtitles off specifically for that fight. Just because, yeah, he does just kind of keep talking. We are going to be utilizing Gale. And now, I just need to get back into the flow of things. Wow, look at you. Okay, so as soon as she enters the stance, that's when we can punish that. Okay. We want to make sure that we find her ASAP. We should have taken an opportunity to do this. Okay, she's behind us somewhere. Okay, time to heal. Okay. Lost too much, unfortunately. Damn.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
That's okay. So, we need a really, really clean first phase. I think if I can get away with doing more weapon attacks rather than relying on our flame as much, that might be better for us, because the problem that we run into later on is just not having enough FP. So, if I can try and use this more, that might work for us. But I guess we'll just have to see if I can learn the pattern here. So I think with that, as long as we're fast enough, we can get in a few good strikes. I don't know if that route's going to work. Okay, she's going to leap. Now we don't know where she's landed. We're dead, unfortunately. Yep.
Return from whence
Okay,
thou camest.
we'll stick to the original
for
plan.
That is thy place of belonging.
I think what I want to miss out on, or what I want to try to avoid, is missing. So we will just go for the safe shots when we can. There's no guarantee that we get this first one, so I think being patient, just waiting, seeing what she does, is going to be better for us. So, yeah. We just wait for that. Okay. We're dead. So it's
From whence thou camest.
it's unfortunately
for
a
that
bit
is
of
thy place
chance.
Of belonging.
If she doesn't land straight behind us, then we're dead, because we can't find her in time to be able to stop her charged attack, and there is no way to dodge it from what we've seen so far, because it's a grab attack. I think if I move towards her, that does get her to go into it faster. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I've already messed up, unfortunately. Just gonna try as best I can. Okay. Well, I guess it can't be dodge rolled, but it can be it can be actually physically dodged. We're going to want to reset this anyway, so I'm just going to try and spend a bit of time just learning these abilities. Or learning her
Return from
movements a
whence
little
thou
bit more.
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yes, we definitely do need vitality. It is just such a slow process to get that higher. Oh, don't forget about Gale. We will get there eventually. Come on, into your stance. Hey, that's cheating! She's breaking all the rules right now. Hey, where's the stance? Alright, she's not gonna give it to me, so we're just gonna have to start taking some chances. Damn. That was unfortunately timed. Wow, we didn't knock her out of it. It's my bad. I think we're going to need a little bit more health. Where are you? I am actually starting to learn her moveset a little bit now. Okay. Unfortunately, she's learnt mine, so she's not using her stance at all. At least it seems that way. Okay. Okay. Good first round for us. So this is where Gale is going to help us, which is good. So, the thing that I am to avoid here is wasteful castings. Okay, frostbitten, that sucks. Now we just stay here, nice and safe like. Frida is healing them. Shoot. Gale, can you do something about that? One, two, three. That was good damage. Okay, he's dead. They're both dead. Why aren't you dead yet? Brother? Okay. Alright. Gale is still alive. Where is she? She's over here. Okay. So we know that we can't hit her right off the bat. I need you to really get in there, bud. Oh man, why me? Oh great, Gale's dead. Okay, she's going invisible. I don't think we have to worry about the invisible strikes as much. Okay. She's powering something up. Whoa! Shoot.
We must be Ashen One, as we all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
And I thought that that was a good run. Because it was, but damn, my gosh, what a cruel, cruel boss. All right. Shoot. Oh, she got me.
From whence thou camest.
Okay.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Alright. So I definitely have a better sense for her. But look, I think for the sake of sanity, we will move elsewhere. So we have Frida, we have the consumed king for us to contend with. But we also have more areas that we can explore, which we should look at doing. So obviously we can continue straight from where we are now. I don't think we want to do that just yet. I think we're still going to go for the left route, but we're going to take that elevator all the way to the top, to where we had the message that was telling us to, like, run and jump. That's what we shall do. Rookie, you are correct. We have taken out 2 formidable bosses. And also dealt with gas leak. So, you know, all things considered. Wow, that didn't do any damage. Interesting. How'd that help you? Okay. Down we go. Let's see what this troublemaker's gonna do. Keep on walking. That's right. And to the elevator. So, we will be in uncharted territory once we reach the top of this. Let's see where it leads. Hopefully, we'll, manage to pull together enough to get another level up. Something that I do need to remember is that while we are weak, we'll go the whole way to the top. There is something that is making us weaker, and it is one of our rings. So we may want to have a look at trying to change that up. So if we have a look here, it's this here, the Fire Clutch ring. Increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. So if we got rid of this and relied more on our dark fire stuff, I think that would be better for us, because we're taking quite a bit of damage by doing this. In saying that, though, I think we have had a look at this before, and it isn't changing too much. I mean, obviously, we can see our power drop off. It is significant. What I'm wanting to see is... okay, yeah, we can see our absorption dropping off there. It's almost by half. So, that does seem to be significant. Honestly, the Farron ring's not a terrible one for us, now that I'm looking at it. Reduces skill FP. Skill spells are two different things, so I don't know if that will actually help us. Yeah. So, let's have a look at some of the other rings that we have and try and see what we might be able to benefit from. I mean, obviously the Ring of Favor is good. Like, that gives us more equipment load, it gives us more HP and stamina. Exactly how much more? An okay amount, really. It does give us more equipment load as well, maybe we go for the Ring of Favor for a little bit, and we just see how that goes, because we have both of these rings at the moment. I am assuming that we can actually get benefit from both of these. I am hoping that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. As for our armor, we can probably look at changing things up a little bit. We can't quite go for the Dancer's set with that. I do really like the Dancer's set. The Fire Witch leggings might actually go really well with that. They do. They do. Okay, I think we give that a shot. Because that really works. And it's within the equipment allowance as well, by a long shot. I think that's the new look for the moment. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, so. Blow darts, huh? Alright, so let's navigate through here. Headless Knights. Oh, I thought there might be a little trap here. And sure enough. Oh, someone's casting. Okay. Oh. Just had another one drop down somewhere. Okay. Nice. Titanite chunk. Hell yes, I'm about it. Is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have unlocked a shortcut. Right. I should have just done that sooner. Okay, that does mean that there is only kind of really one way to go that way then. We are going to go back to the bonfire. We can continue straight ahead as well. There we go. I don't believe there is a garden bonfire. At least we haven't found one yet. There may be one after we kill the boss. So let's go back to the shrine, because we can look at upgrading our pyromancy flame. Because we should have 3 chunks now? Yes. Did we need 4? We've got so many of the other shards. I think we needed 4, now that I think about it. Damn. Yeah.
Do not be gone.
We need those chunks. There will be somewhere that we can get them from eventually. So, maybe we do try the boss again, now that we have the shortcut. Okay, alright, we may need to take a break here, just to do a investigation. So, I tell you what, we are going to put in another small break here. We'll see how long that's going to go. I will keep you all up to date with what's happening there. Okay, alright. Farewell. Okay, I have returned, and I think I should be good to continue. We do have someone here that is going to be doing some work, but I don't think we're going to notice that. Weird day. Odd day. But I think we have we've found the issue. So... Right, okay. Onwards. Upwards. So, what I was going to say before was that I think we can probably try and take on the king. Once again, the consumed king. Because we have better protection, and we're also not going to be taking as much damage. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, right, so I can see you there. I'm not sure where the others drop down from. I suppose we'll find that out though, won't we? There was like one other... Oh, okay, right. They drop down on the far side over here. And then just wander about. For safety's sake. This is a bit more of a reliable route. I guess you could theoretically just run straight through here. We can also send the lift back up, which will make it a little easier for us. I guess we could also... We could go up the second. Yeah. I think that's the best way for us to do it. And with these ones here, we'll just do the old... Get their attention. And then lead them around. Oh, that one really didn't fall for it this time, though. Ooh, boy! Oh, that was so close to our head. Okay. Little run and jump. Just to get it a bit more distance. Okay. Let's face you once again, huh?
Ah, dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Okay.
Don't be afraid.
That's unfortunate.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Okay, so you might be able to hear some loud noises. Hopefully that isn't too much. Well, that's not the time to do that. Okay. Take a moment there. Oh man, that's a big attack. Wow, we're not doing much damage with that anymore. Good old crystal breath. Oh, far out. Oh. So for the second half, we seem to be much better using our blade. I feel like this is a possible fight for us, but yeah, I think as soon as it hits the second stage, we can't use our regular flame anymore because either the resistances get too high or there's something there. Yeah, I'm not sure if the mic is actually picking that up, but there is there's quite a bit of noise in the background. Whoops, wrong way. Don't mind me. Okay, let's see if we can just do this run as is without fighting them. Ooh, the claws are tempting. Certainly. Oh, bugger you. Okay, so we're just gonna wait to send the lift back up. I think it's going to be difficult for them to kind of rival the Uchigatana though, because that is still a very strong weapon for us. We can always blasphemy, do this, pull out a shield once we get to that stage. Oh, we didn't pull the second one. Interesting. So I guess we can just do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Oh my god. Bloody nightmares.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone?
Okay.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child.
I haven't seen that one yet.
What could you possibly fear? Now.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Ocelot!
God damn it. Every time with that attack. Ooh. Well, that doesn't work either. Unfortunately, we're at a bit of a crossroads where both places that we need to progress... Well, actually, we don't have to progress that way. Let's just go this way. Let's go this way so that we're still doing something. And I think the sooner that we take out the priest there, the better. Because they are dangerous. Damn. Oh, okay, fine. Unfortunately, the lava damage I don't think would really do anything, Rookie, just because we saw the drop-off that we had with the vestiges. It went from doing like 600 odd damage down to just 100, so I think even if there was a little bit of damage over time that we could do, it's not going to be enough. Oh, wow. That's right, you don't like to stray. Can you just do a normal attack? Thank you. The amount of times that I don't want to do the kick. Ah. Hello, friend. Yes, we actually managed to get the stab that time. I'll take that ember gladly. Also seems to be a pretty good place for us to get souls. Down with you. Very pretty. And we have ourselves a bonfire. Well. You're off? Ah, overlooking the dancer's room. Oh, and we can drop down. Do I want to drop down yet? I suppose so, yes, because that looks like that's the way that we have to go. So we'll drop down this way to explore. Illusion ahead. Yeah. For sure. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, I've just looped back around. Okay, I understand. Right. Let's just walk back. I thought it was a different stage. Oh, so what is that one going to be? Lothric Castle. Interesting. If I could have the powers of any one mayor, which one would it be? That's a tricky one. I mean, obviously, you know, even just having a pyromancy flame, I feel like is useful. I surely think the ability to resurrect. That's got to be a good one. Now, I'm relatively sure that this is just a normal chest. Indeed it is. Ooh, new robes. New robes. Well then, we have to have a look at them. Okay, let's see here. Where are you? Robes of Prayer. Prince Lothric's robe. The prince, destined to be a lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family, despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. His swaddling clothes were made of aged coarse cloth used in ancient prayer, and are all that he has ever worn. Yet we have them here. The resistances are quite good. They look, you know, compared to what we are used to, of course, which is usually far better. I'm kind of tempted to go back to this one here. Obviously, the resistances aren't quite as good. That does mean that you can wear heavier armor in general. It feels very iconic. So let's have a look at some different helms, because we could always go for a... Well, then again, at the same time, I feel like I haven't been liking those other helms as much. That's certainly interesting. The Hood of Prayer does look interesting with this. Oh, we're being summoned. Well, I guess, can I change things back in time? Maybe. Let's see. Ah, close. Close. Okay. Now, where might you be? Where the heck are we? I think we're in the prison. And where is our host? Oh yeah, we are in the prison. Okay. I can hear footsteps. Oh! There's an invader there. I'm relatively sure I saw them dart inside here. But they might have gone to the left. I think that they probably did. Ah. Well, hello there. Hi. Oh, and you've got a... Oh, you've got two friends. Oh. Where did that throw come from? Oh, it's a bow. Ah, they're invisible at the top of the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna go Black Flame. Wow, there's a big delay, unfortunately. Let's chase down this invader. Wow, just kind of tanks that, huh? I'm gonna top off again. So the host needs to be staying behind us. That invader is just gonna kind of back and forth. Okay, I think we're in the clear. We're all good. We're all good. Now, what the host should probably look at doing now is just progressing as much as possible. Because the invader is just going to wait in the wings. Us hunting the invader isn't going to do too much for us right now. If I had to guess, I would say that they're probably waiting around down here somewhere. Invaders can be very, very patient. And I swear that they were invisible at the top of the stairs briefly, so they may have a method to do that. Because yeah, it's like the invader could be anywhere around here. At some point or another, they are going to have to go for the host. But I guess it's kind of a waiting game. Which the host seems to be perfectly fine to wait. Now, obviously, we have things to do as well, so we'll only wait so long. Just trying to listen right now. Okay. You should progress, and we will help you. I don't know where this person needs to go, though, that's the issue. I don't think there is a way in which the invader could have made their way back up here. So I think they have to be behind us. Where are you going? So they probably already got their item that they needed from up here. Okay. And someone disconnected. That's fine. That's going to happen sometimes. I feel like we should still get something out of that, but I guess that would be an easy way to cheese it if you could do it like that. Okay, so let's just familiarize ourselves with where we are. Right. So, back to the Dancer's Mask for now. I think we just stay with what we've got rocking. Titanite chunk. There we go. Hello. Back to some soldiers. Oh, look at that though. Look at that. What a sight we have here. I mean, okay, so you'll start to see some really interesting things going on. Look at that. We're being summoned again. The sky's changed somewhat. One moment. I'm just going to shut things over here. There we go. Yeah, trees can fly now. We have some strange creatures in the air, and yeah, things don't look good for the world. The sun, that's the dark sign, effectively. What have we here? Oh, okay. Yep. We've got one of the big ones with their glaive. They're probably going to drop down. Yep. There we go. Take that shard. Need to remember we can upgrade our flame. Hidden path ahead. Okay. I was going to doubt you. My bad. A painting. One of the knights we just slew. The full winged knight set. Now, it's probably not going to fit melees very well. Sacred Bloom Shield. We might be able to get a little bit of information about those individuals, though. So let's have a look. Armor of the Winged Knights, that's named for their appearance, who swore themselves to the angels. Worship of the divine messengers was viewed as heresy in Lothric and unrecognized by any of the three pillars of rule. This is believed to be why Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, was imprisoned in the lofty cell of the Grand Archives. We will find out more about that eventually, no doubt. We'll have a look at this shield. A treasured antique of the Way of White, known to some as the Sorcerer's Bane. The large blossom design that graces the shield is said to be a sacred flame, and the shield is blessed with high magic protection. It has spell parry associated with it. That's pretty useful. Let's not be falling off of those edges. We don't even need to drop down there. We'll just go head back the way that we came. And down the ladder. Because we can carry on outside. But yeah, these are angels that we're seeing in the sky. Titanite chunk, hell yes, we're finding them. Alright, they tried to surround us, they failed. Quite the sight, though. Oh. Well, that stops us from healing. So it was actually quite a cool little ambush there. Oh, damn, son. Ooh. I really thought I was going to dodge that. We're still being hit by talismans. There is another item down here. We'll get that first. Oh, shoot, I did not see you. We might be dead here. I'll try and avoid it if I can, but unfortunately we cannot heal right now. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. So we will continue on that way. I want to check to see if we have a method to get a few souls here. We do. Okay, we're going to go and upgrade our flame. Let us go. Firelink Shrine. We'll be back for those souls. And for the others that possess them. Still no grey rat. I will probably try to find out
Just wasn't he?
what has happened to him before we finish our playthrough, because we want to have some kind of resolution there. Okay, so
Be careful.
we don't actually need to talk to you, my friend. We want to talk to you. Let us reinforce, okay? And we're still on the chunks. Damn, I was really hoping it would move onto the slabs or something like that, but we're not there yet. We need to get 5 more chunks.
Not be gone for long.
Expensive stuff. But we do seem to be finding them far more frequently where we are. Back to Lothric. Okay. Onwards. A little bit of overkill, I know. Far better when we can get them with their shield down. Let's get these shield, or rather the souls back first of all. That's poor timing. Whoa! I did not expect him to be alive after that. That is my mistake for underestimating. I guess we'll have to kill them first. I was certain that he was dead because I felt like he was only on a slither when we did that last black flame and then followed it up with the slash, but I guess either it just didn't do enough damage or any damage. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Good damage split between them. Shame on me for trying to get a parry. I think we need more healing in general. The 4 flasks isn't quite enough. It's either that or we just be far more liberal with our usage of flame. Because we have far more FP flasks than we do Estus. So let's deal with these ones first. That's just annoying. It's unfortunately timed, but still worked out for us somehow. That. Wait for this to go away. Oh, come on, really? Wow. Okay. Damn. Alright, where's the other one that was down here? Just had something big land. We'll take those souls, thank you. Titanite chunks. 2 of them. Yeah, this is definitely where we need to be. I will take those. Thank you. I'd really like to get up top now. Up to there. Interesting looking things. More banners. And we have ourselves a bonfire. Let's get this item first. An ember. Good. Yes, it certainly has been an interesting day, to say the least. Okay, alright. We're going to head back to the shrine for a moment here. It's because we need to re-divvy our flasks out. And you know what? Let's get that level up now.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then taken.
Now, I had been wanting to try and get these to 30. I think maybe we just try and get our vigor up higher. Because, yeah, we're still getting a decent amount for each level at the moment.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Whenever we can, we'll get that little bit more.
Just wasn't.
Okay. Let's go for 5-7. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I'm really liking
Be careful.
our look at the moment. Let's just make sure that we don't have any shards or anything else like that we need to hand on over. Doesn't look like we do. No. Well then. Onwards. Well, I guess we could upgrade the blade, potentially, because we have 3 chunks. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Uchigatana all the way.
Just wasn't.
Let's see. Oh, it was 4 that we needed.
Good.
Damn. Okay. Rough. I think it doubles every time. At least it seems to be that way. Dragon Barracks is what we're up to now. And we could see what looked like the large wing of a dragon. Okay. So, a few different ways that we can go. Let's have a quick look here, see if it is a dead end. Not quite. It does continue up that way. We'll go the other way first. I'm always a fan of not going the way that you're meant to. That looks like where we're going to drop down eventually. So, this way for a moment. Ah, that dragon's moving. It is not dead. Well, let's try not disturb it. If we can avoid that. I think the second that we kind of make our way out there, it will start getting active. Also just looking to see if any of these are going to rise, like this one here. So we should be able to get a backstab. Maybe follow it up with the black flame. You got quite a bit of health there. Not bad. Lothric Knight Armor. And a Great Lance. The Great Lance might give us a little bit of information, so we'll seek that out. Okay, Lance features a long pole, which was originally used and intended to be used for knights for jousting. Nothing special on that, but the Lothric Knight armor that we have here. Armor of a celebrated Lothric knight. The coat of distinction is all but fallen apart. The knight has served as one of the 3 pillars since ancient times and shares place alongside the wyverns as a symbol of Lothric. Only those possessing a knight's resolve are fit to wear this garment. It is a very cool looking piece of armor. Pyromancy required a hit. Oh, it'll be Flash Sweat, I'm assuming. Wow. Yeah. Let's look at Flash Sweat. Because that'll probably help us run through the flames. So we'll attune, get rid of Boulder Heave for now, and let's get Flash Sweat active. So what we want to do is wait for that initial blast to go through. I think we should theoretically be able to stand here and be safe. Come on, second one. Okay. Let's see about that. I don't think that that's going to work out for us. On second thought. I think maybe we're going to just go to the side here. I think we'll keep Flash Sweat around just for the moment, especially if we're going to be potentially dealing with more flame like that going forwards. But, it doesn't quite protect us as well as we might hope there. So I think the best thing that we can probably do is just do a little roll off of the edge. Yeah. That works well enough. Titanite chunk. Don't mind if we do. Let's not drop down just yet because I can't see a way to get up. So we'll just stay on this level for now. What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do? Oh. That's not nice. Whoa, where did you come from? What the heck? I'm slightly concerned that that one might be able to damage us up here. Yup, sure enough it can. Okay, we can go that way. Ah, 2 knights. Ooh, close. Nice, a sunlight medallion as well. And more of their armor. And they were just saying hello to a fallen comrade. This way for now. Can you flame me in here? I think maybe. I'm hearing goop. So let's just be wary. We may get gooped here. We have a raw gem. Okay. We need to remember that we can drop down to the lower level at some point as well. Large soul. Let's have a look at this one here, see what it does. Okay. Big flame across the board. Let's head down for now. Try fire. Far out. Well, that sucks. You good there? It's going to be very difficult for us to target. Okay. We've got it in a really good spot, as long as we can actually frickin' hit it. Erythal Rapier. Yeah, another weapon that could be potentially useful to us, but it's going to be frost, so less useful. Let's see, where are you going to be? There. Right. Yep, it does have frost. Not bad. Monster ahead. Yeah, I mean, we can't see the chain. But I think that we probably have a... Oh. We can't open those at... Oh, we can? Interesting. This one here appears fine. The other one, I think it's a similar situation. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Let's have a look at you. Okay. a knight's shield engraved with a crest depicting a spirit tree, one of the enchanted blue shields. The spirit tree crest shield greatly reduces lightning damage. Okay. Cool. That one curves just fine as well. Titanite scale. Nice. And someone has died down here. Yeah, it's tricky because we can't see where it goes. Can I see teeth, though? Is it worth the chance? Let's see. We do have... Oh, these are dual charms. We've only got one Undead Hunter charm. Lloyd's Talisman. I think we're going to use it. Okay. It's not. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, better than being swallowed by a mimic. Okay, so we're going to head back a little bit to work our way down. We will try and take care of this thing from a distance. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Lots of twinkling titanite. So that means that we can... Oh, a chunk, yes, thank you. And another. Very, very good. So if nothing else, we're going to be able to get our... Oh, kill it before it turns. We're going to be able to get our flame maxed out soon. Okay, we can hear a crystal lizard as well, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. We have an item behind here. Lightning urns. I hate these suckers so much. There we go. I really do. They're experts at getting into the worst places imaginable. Nice little ambush that you had set up there. Shame it didn't work for yours. I thought I heard one behind us. Damn, that backstab though. There's something big moving around over there. Let's make sure that they didn't drop anything. Winged Knight, maybe? Yes. Yeah, wow, that's a big weapon. Oh, come on. Come on again. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Yep, apparently. And then you're all just gonna stay on that side of the wall. Okay. Let's take that. It's a heck of a combo that you got there. Can you come on to the other side of this? By chance? No? I'm just gonna carry on then. Or not. Damn it, we nearly made it to the end there. That was the last point that we needed to get to be able to get that item. Well, I think it's probably still worth us going for. There is one other side that we've been unable to get to yet. And that's what's kind of like down that way. So this one here needs to die immediately before they turn. Good. Okay, so let's look out for the drop-down buddies. There's no real indication of where they're going to appear from. I guess you can hear them breathing. That should be the... giveaway that something is here. You guys want to pop out yet? No stamina. Not a good place for us to be in. Can I... Whoa. Alright, we're just going to top off. Be safe. There we go. That's all we needed to do last time. Ah. Done. Okay. Hello there, you lot. So we've kind of cleared the upper area now. We'll go back this way for the moment, and we might even see if we can get a level up. We will use these. We're going to be pretty close. So we'll go back, travel to Firelink. Okay, just double checking. We do have 6 chunks. Hot diggity dog. Let's upgrade that flame. So we've had quite a few reinforcements while we've been doing this. And now we're onto slabs, so we can just max this out. Yeah. That is a maxed out flame. Can I... Do you talk to me about anything different if we max that out? No?
Do not be gone.
Let's see. Yep. That is a maxed out pyromancy flame. Awesome. Spell buff is 172. Okay. I'll take it. It's going to be a little bit more for us to get a level up here, so we'll use we'll use both of these.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Alright, how much does it cost us now? 33. Alright, we'll get Vigor up, and we can see we're getting an extra 40 health here. We'll take it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How much does it cost to get the Dancer's leggings? Because I think we'll probably have to use this here. We should also hand in that ear. Let us purchase the Dancer's legs. Normal thing to say. There we go. 7,000. Excellent. 7,000 for the gloves as well. Let us see what that looks like. It's a little bit lighter. The resistances aren't quite as good. And it doesn't look as good, I think. Yeah. So we'll stick with the Fire Witch. Because altogether that looks very good. Alright. If I could just find a Sharpstone, I'd be so happy, because I really do want to turn the this back into a dex weapon, or a katana, because then we can utilize the Flame Blade spell that we have, the Karthus Flame Blade, because then it's like the best of both worlds. It's already going to be doing a lot of damage, and that just takes it further. Dragon Barracks. Here we go. There is a... Oh, actually, you know what? If we just run a little bit further along the bridge, we should theoretically be able to drop down onto the other side of the little walkway. It's just a question of whether or not we're going to die to flame by doing that. So I think if we flash sweat before we do try and do that, we might be able to make it. We're just going to have to go fast. There we go. And bam. Done. Undead Bone Shard, awesome. We can burn that to get more healing. That's a good thing. I don't know if there was anything else up here. There's this. Wow. What a secret. I think we'll just kind of continue along this way for now. It's actually the other way that I want to go. But I want to go up top. And I can't get up top easily. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. We've got enough of them. We're going to go back to the Shrine Bonfire. We're going to burn the Undead Bone Shard. And then we need to just kind of go around the left-hand side. Go to the section that allows us to be closer to the dragons. We may be able to try and fight them from that position. If we just kind of like back and forth lob stuff at them. The Chaos Flame is probably a good idea. Honestly, we could put the Dark Flame in there as well. We'll try the Chaos Vestiges first. Let's burn that shard. Excellent. And we travel back. This is a level 10 bonfire. I think I just went back to this bonfire. Ah dear. It's been a long day. Thank you though for sticking with me. I know there's been a lot of interruptions today, but I'm very glad that we didn't have a severe gas leak. Okay. Let's get ready to do this thing. So we'll just immediately go off this side here. I think for safety's sake we'll try and... Nah, damn it. Bit of a waste. So loud. Off the top rope, huh? Damn. Our spell couldn't make up its mind. Need to watch out for old mate behind us. We got a chunk from that one there. That's really good. We also took a chunk of damage. That was bad timing. Thank you. So many large shards. We're going to have no problem with upgrading weapons to the point where they're, you know, needing chunks. Okay, so let's have a look at this thing. Can we target you? At the very least, we can. Okay, so that's good news. Do we take damage here? Not right away. Okay. Okay, we take damage there. There will be a position Maybe it's here. We need to wait till its head's down, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough to be able to do that. Maybe. So we've still got quite a few flasks. It's just, you know, a little slow going. I think we can get 2 castings off. We can. Okay, that's good to know. Not that time, though. Nearly half health. Right to the side of the head. Oh, damn it. Went straight back into attack. I guess we must have just been a little too close. Unlucky. I think it's because I'm stepping too close. Let it do its thing. Every shot counts right now. Be patient. Oh my gosh. Why does it change? Still damage. Wasn't a full shot though. My god. Why is it changing its pattern now? Okay. Down to the wire. No flame? What was that all about? Come on. Oh, God. Come on, buddy. There we go. One more of those. So close. No? Oh my gosh, one more again. Even a little hit should be enough to do it now. There we go. Oh. Did they both die? They both died. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting them to both die. Right, well, we'll take that ember. I can hear something moving on the other side here. A chunk, maybe? No, another ember. Okay. A refined gem? Not a sharp gem. We still need sharp. We can just walk straight through their remains. Interesting. Lightning urns. That would have been useful here. Certainly. Okay. So, let's go and rest. We didn't get any souls then? Interesting. I would have figured there would be something. Now they've respawned. No. No, they don't. So, let's see if we can figure out how we progress here. Is there a way across? No. Not into here, not yet. Okay. So there must be another path that we can take. Have we discovered anything like that yet? Not really. Hello. We're just going to go back this way. Oh, we're being followed now. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. You still here? No, that was a one-time thing. Okay. But there was nothing else down here for us, other than the equipment that we picked up. It may be that we have to go back to the consumed king. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. Okay. Ah, explosive barrels, I see. Jolly good show. You're not the only one. Oh, hello. Whee! Black fire bombs. Well, let's just be a little mindful that we have fire. And that we're next to a lot of black powder barrels. Take that shard. Okay, well, we've got a creature there in the corner. Oh, and there was a ladder there. Interesting. Oh, bastard. Hey, where the hell do these people keep coming from? There was 2 here at the start. 2 chunks, I'll take it. And a lot of souls. Well then. I guess that would have been another position to potentially attack them from, if you could make it past here. Take that, thank you. Another chunk. Good. We'll just get all these bodies. Scale, very good. Interesting that the dragons had a shared health pool. I wonder why. So we still want to try and get across to there. Nothing else out here. I don't think we missed anything down below. go that way. Dark Spirit. Okay. I can see something around the corner. I feel like one of these is going to be not good. The flames are kind of catching a little bit. I like that. Oh. That's a mimic. Damn it. We don't have any hunter charms. I guess we could just try and fight it. I know it's been a while. Surely mimics are a little bit easier for us to face now. Surely. Okay, that was the wrong way. Okay. Oh, it's a mini mimic, but not. Okay, well, it's not big and leggy, so I'm in favor of that. Okay. It was a far more enjoyable experience. Take those scales, thank you. So, I think we'll poke our head outside here. Okay, good. It's closed off. I see them. Another scale. Nothing else hidden in the dark. Not from what we can see. Which ain't a lot. Big feet. And we have a lever that we can pull. Ah, the drawbridge is open. Or rather, the portcullis. And I think that that's a boss fight up there. I think that is the boss fight. We might end up facing Lothric before we take down the king. Well, the old king, that is. We're going to go back to the bonfire, I think. We're going to go back to the shrine bonfire, because we want to spend these souls. So let's just go and use a homeward bone. Shrine bonfire. We're also going to try and turn in the Concord kept that we've picked up for the Dark Moon Blades. Let's also just check in on our chunks. We've got 4. How much do we need for the blade now? Is it 6? We'll have a look. Let us reinforce our weapon. No. We needed 4. That'll take this up to +8. Now we need 6 chunks to be able to get that further. Oh.
Welcome.
Let us level. So I think we'll try and see if we can get our vigor to 25 before we start to level our intelligence and our faith once again. I think this extra HP will just give us more of a chance in general. We've also picked up quite a few embers, so that does mean that we can go into some boss fights with a little bit more health, which is important for us. I don't think we are at Prince Lothric yet. I think that there are other things between. At least I feel like there is. Okay, get my bearings. Let's go face some knights. See if we can't get up that left-hand side there. So the other dragon's corpse is completely gone. Oh, okay. They just go straight for it, huh? This lock-on is not that useful. Wow. Hammer is really, really working against me today. Okay. Take that shard. Wraiths be damned. We had an opening. There we go. Fallen soldiers. I'll take that. I'm actually tempted to use one. Give us that extra HP. Because we have a fog gate up ahead. They're just standing there. Weirdos. There's a weird spirit-looking things. I have the vaguest of memories here. We're going to take this elevator, first of all, before going through that. Okay. Just checking to see that that wasn't a level that we can actually go to. Ah! And that takes us back to here. So that's another kind of shortcut that we've just unlocked. Go us. It's a bit of a ride back to the top. We'll actually send it down. Let's have a good look around here. Does not open from this side. Okay. So you say. Oh, we can go up. It's quite the sound. Well, hello there. I'm tempted to try and see if I can throw a vestige down there. Too tricky of an angle. This is taking us along the rooftops. Interesting. I will go to the other side. Ah, there is a summon there. Titanite chunk. Trixie. Wow. Good. Good. Okay. Nothing over this side. I mean, I'm going to have to check, because what's the chance that the other person is actually lying about there being something there? The possibilities are endless in Dark Souls. Okay. Down we go. We can hear breathing. So, let's look for potential ambush points. Because we know that it's likely that as soon as we grab something here, we're going to get ambushed. Knight's Ring. But the ambush never came. Interesting. So, let's have a look at the Knight's Ring, because I think that's one of the rings of the 3 pillars. Increases strength. Ring engraved with the portrait of a knight increases strength. In Lothric, the knight has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule, and were thus allowed to rear dragons. Very cool. Okay. Tough enemy, huh? Okay. We'll go with caution then. Ah, yes, red eyes. As soon as I can lock on. There we go. We'll see just how tough this tough enemy is. Very tough. I'm sure they would have been if they, you know, had a chance. Ah. Well, that's a shrine of old. Alright, that's safe. Titanite scales. Praise the sun. This is the altar of sunlight. We do actually have some sunlight medallions to offer, so we shall. And I do need to offer my other stuff to the other covenants. And this is the other shortcut. Yes, okay. Excellent. So we covered all of that. So now we have that, and we also have this route here. We don't know where that goes. Oh. Hello. Who is it that we can summon here? Egon of Kareem. Oh, well, let's get you, huh? Oh, there's 2 fog gates. That's interesting. There's one here and there's the one over here. That's strange. Okay. And moving over to this one. We do have a summon sign that is still there, that we could see from afar. Oh, that's bruh. So that's not a summon. Okay, so I'm honestly not sure what way we want to go. We'll go this way for now. I'll see if Egon does decide to follow us. Oh. Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, shoot. Okay. Right. Oh, we're heading for good damage here. Damn. Holy crap. Yeah, we need to be heading from behind. As much as we can. Egon, you're doing good. Just keep that attention, buddy. Okay. Oh. Don't like that. There is that thing is just flying around in the sky. Okay, yep, turn your attention, that's good. Shoot, come on. We got this, we got this. Oh my gosh, just as we're about to get struck. Whew. Air of fire destroyed. What happened to that? Oh, it just falls and keeps falling. Okay. Jeez. Nice. And we got a bonfire out of that. Okay, so I'm intrigued to see what the other path led to. Okay. We got quite a few souls then, I believe. Yeah, we did. Okay. And we can also see what we can get with that soul. What the hell is a flying thing? Very good question. Some kind of twisted human form, I think. An angel. Yeah, I guess it is an angel in this world. Okay, so, let's see. Soul. That's what we're going to have a look at. Okay. Soul of the Dragon Slayer armor. The Dragon Slayer armor, controlled by the pilgrim butterfly, lost its master long ago, but still remembers their sporting hunts. The pilgrim butterfly. So that was a butterfly. Of course it was. Of course it was. Let's go talk to Ludith. Ludlith. See what we can make of that. Hey, bud.
Aha, that's so.
So, let's see. Two different items here. The Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Thickly imbued with the power of lightning. Techniques used to slay the archdragons. Damn. Impressive stuff. And then a heck of a shield. Very, very cool. But we're probably just going to use his soul for souls. As we've been wont to do as of late. Now, let's try and see if we can get a little bit further. We'll also check with the maiden. See if there's any new armor. Okay, we can get to 25, and that nearly gets us at 1,000 vigor. Very good. Very good. Okay. 25 on vigor and attunement. We're going to hope that that makes the difference in some of the other fights that we've been partaking in as of late. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything new here? No. Oh, yes. Morn's Helm. This is, yeah. Our friend from Kareem. It's a very cool set of armor. We might actually just pick up the chest piece for now, because I think we're unlikely to use the helm, but we'll pick that up.
Ashen one.
We'll consider it. We will consider it. So just having a look at what that armor looks like on us. Just as soon as I find it. Right there. I mean, it does look very good, but it is heavy. And we'd need to reduce by quite a bit to be able to use that. Which, you know, never say never. Actually, I'm gonna say never, because yeah, no, that's far too heavy. We'd have to do it with the gloves as well. And then that just doesn't look good. Yeah. We'll go back to what we had. Let's see, where are you? Black Knight Gauntlets. Much better. Okay, so let's see where that other path leads us. Glad that we got that on the first try. We've definitely made progress today. Unfortunately, you know, we're still stuck in the DLC, but we've made progress here. So, yeah, heading back through this way, we'll check the other gate. Ah, okay. And it's disappeared now, because I guess maybe we wouldn't have been able to progress until we did that. I think that's probably the case. Rusted coins. Okay, that's safe. Another scale. So the scales, I think that we used, we've got 20 of them. Soul transposed weapons. Okay. Right. So for our dancer, we could try those blades, because it's a completely different upgrade tree. Try down. Okay. We're just having a look at where all this stuff leads. Making sure that we're not missing out on anything. The red tearstone ring. We've used the blue before. Or we have the blue. Okay. Right. Boost attacks when HP is low. So that's something that some builds utilize. Just kind of, you know, existing on the edge, being very, very low HP, and being able to do a ton of damage. Contraption does not move. Interesting. So we have to go somewhere else to be able to call that. Does not work yet. That's fine. Fine by me. Higher up we climb. Further into the castle. Interesting. I wonder if you can approach it from a different angle, because it seems like some of the people here have been coming from the other direction. Oh, no, there is a bonfire here. Kind of a little redundant, really. But, hey, we'll rest all the same. Grand Archives. Like that of the Duke. Oh, hello. Gothard twin swords. And a key. Grand Archives key. With the fire fading and the spreading pus of man tainting the castle, the Grand Archives closed its doors. Today only a few of its keys remain. This one likely belonged to Gotthard, one of the king's black hands who fled the castle. Let's have a look at these twin blades. The hunter, known as the King's Black Hands, or the Hunters, wielded paired weapons. These belonged to Gotthard, who fled the castle. Gotthard rose quickly through the knighthood. No surprise to those who have witnessed his swordsmanship. Very cool looking swords. Spin slash. Kind of neat weapon. Yet again though, I feel like these dual weapons we're less likely to use just because we really make use of our Pyromancy Flame. And it's like, yes, we can swap on and off it, but it's a bit of a hassle to do so. Let's see if this opens from this side. Contraption does not move. Okay. Right, well, we don't have that one yet, but it's another shortcut. So, the archives. Oh, hello, Crystal Sage. You the other twin? Now where did you go? Away. Somewhere. Out above.
I'm blind, and I love all of your content.
Braden, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy. Is there a specific series that you are a fan of? That's another chunk for us. We'll take it. And we'll keep moving. Thank you for that super chat as well. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm going to try and see if we can catch this one. Yes. Yes, we can. We'll take those. And it looks like it just loops back in on itself. So there's a lot of different routes that we can take here. It's going to be easy for us to get lost. Oh. And we have these little suckers. Sneaking after us. Hello? Oh, it's the Candleheads. Okay. I remember this place now. Okay. So, let's set them light. Creepy as. Okay. Oh. We can do something here from memory. Yeah, dunk head and wax. Why not? Why not? This is an option to do something, so we'll do it. Yep. Now, I don't know if that's going to make them cool with us being here. But you never know. We may have to light our heads somehow. Another chunk, very good. Well, those ones still seem to be pretty bothered by our presence, so we'll be wary of them. Oh, can we move these? It's a thrall hood. It's just a thought. No. Ah, but we can just climb up this way. Thank you for the scale. All good choices. Let's just stay in the shadows. Try leather. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it just chose not to attack us, or what. Oh. Are you going to try and grab me? No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay because of the wax. They don't seem to be going for us. Oh, you bastard, you. Okay. Got another one behind here as well. Definitely the best way for us to deal with them right now. Yeah, okay, dunking our head in the wax was a good idea. The spirits that are here seem to be okay with us. Letting us pass for now. Now, I guess the real test is, how do you feel about me? You seem to be okay. I'm just like you, buddy. You don't mind if I take this item here, do you? Oh, maybe you saw through my disguise. The spirits haven't. Which means that this one likely will also see through our disguise. Yep. Oh no, I think it's because it's worn off. Okay. That seems to be the case. Yeah, so it only lasts for so long. Try shortcut. Oh, kick the ladder. Whoa. Hello. Another chunk. Yes, please. Okay, so that shortcut's good for us later. Less useful right this second. Okay, we can drop down from that level to get an item. Wow, that really follows, huh? We just need to be careful about getting too close to the bookcases now. Can you stop? Homeward Bones. Okay. Good advice. Ah, and there is a way to climb. Let's just go to Black Flame, because we might be able to just get the sage here, potentially. Oh, ow. Or not. And they disappear. Okay. I'm just going to head back down, because I think that there was a little bit down there that we could still have a look at. At least there was a stairway that we could take on either side. Okay. Oh, we can dunk our head again. Oh, we're definitely going to need to do that. Two can play at that game. Okay. Duncan time. There we go. Take that chunk. Looking good. Let's make the most of it. Yeah, they see straight through that disguise. Oh, yikes. Let's just heal. Oh, come on, I just want to get this item before we inevitably perish. Like that. Ah, dear. Braden, I am super excited for Bloodlines 2. It's been such a long time coming, but it is something that, well, I think it's going to be very different from the first Bloodlines game, but I think it's still going to be a vampire game. It's still going to fit in the world of darkness, so I am definitely excited to see how that plays. For now, though, unfortunately, we have reached the end of today's stream. It was a day that was disrupted, gas leaks and all, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, surprisingly. We've vented things out quite a bit, but I hope you all still managed to enjoy. We're going to be back again next week. Same time. Yeah, I was just double checking my calendar. Yep, same time. And without problems, hopefully. So, we still made a ton of progress. We got through a load of bosses. There are others that are still so difficult, but I am confident that we are going to be able to make it through them together. So please do join me in the next. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for sticking with the series and thank you for watching along with this all. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.